Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. My bangs are kind of all over the place right now. Jesus Christ. Garrus is here, but he's now just scampered off. But yeah, no. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. And I am to be working on some more Majora's Mask 100%. If y'all don't know, let me just move me over here. If y'all don't know, Retro Achievements, what it is it's a website slash program add-on, whatever. That adds achievements, just like in the PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all that. It adds achievements to them. It looks like Technic San just completed Doc Lewis's Punch-Out just 2 minutes ago. Mastered that, so good job you. And Paint Patino Boy, I don't actually know. What is that? Pat in Ho Dottie. Alright. Was the most recent person to beat Castlevania a minute ago. So I am here working on pardon me. Need to fix my pop filter a little bit. I'm here working on Majora's Mask. I have been working my way through. I have 73 out of 96 achievements, which is very nice. 76% of the way through. So I'm working my way through and along. Last one I got was 5,000 rupees in the bank, and defeat Goat. Well, defeat Goat damageless without using any masks. Today I am going to be working towards working towards doing Stone Tower, which will be very, very exciting. Let me put that onto that. Why'd that open over there? And why is that open at such a weird size? I do wish that it saved window sizes instead of opening a different window size each time, but whatever. Yeah, so there is a achievement that I need to get that is considered a later one. It is find all 60 dungeon fairies on the same 3-day cycle. So I think before I enter Stone Tower, I am going to I'm gonna run through all the different dungeons and get all the stray fairies. It only says find. Doesn't necessarily say you need to return them, but I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, all that we're missing is the light arrows, Great Fairy Sword, the bottle you get from Madame Aroma, the All Night Mask, the Giant's Mask, Fierce Deity Mask, Reynolds Remains, and a few heart containers. Which I will be cleaning up the few heart containers after I finish Stone Tower. Slow down time. I don't need to get rupees for the bank anymore. So I don't need to bother about collecting those early cycle ones. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Majora's Mask is going swell. I'm about to work on find all 60 dungeon fairies on the same 3-day cycle. I'm about to zip through all the different dungeons and get the fairies. So that will be a fun time. And while I'm getting them, I might as well also grab the frogs. Because I need to do that anyway. So actually, if I'm going to do that, then while I'm right here, I might as well get this guy. Hope you're doing swell also. Always good seeing ya. Excuse me. Ah, Dongero, it has been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be? You came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard that it is still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains. So, let us meet again. Now, I forget how many you need to get, but they give me a heart piece, and I need all the heart pieces, so either I do them now, or I just have to do them later. The comment that I read for this achievement suggested doing Great Bay, and then Snowhead, and then Woodfall. So I don't know why I actually have the Deku Mask out. I want the Zora Mask. How's the song go? I know we get it eventually. We get it from a nap. Doing night cycle stuff seems so tricky in a 100% run. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a time. And off we go to Great Bay. Which I did really not that long ago. I guess I can... Nah, I'll just use the fire arrows. Though I don't have that much magic. I know there's just gonna be more bombs. I want magic, but oh well. I'll do what I can without using magic because I only have enough magic for like 2. If I can get... If only there was a spot that I could get all 4 from just one location. I'm pretty sure I can get magic in this next room, though. So I can come back in here. I'm only actually going this way to... Not gonna actually drop anything. It seems that the Skulltulas in this game are more irritating to kill than they are in Ocarina of Time. They probably don't, but it feels like they have a different hitbox. Or radius. Got a long sword, so that doesn't matter for standing there, but doing like jump slashes and anything. Alright, just don't give me more magic. That's fine, I guess. They really are. It'd be nice if I just had magic, you know? It's when I only have a few seconds of time, really, before the flame goes out. I don't want to have to come back to this one, but I have no magic and I don't have any Deku sticks. I'll come back to that one. Garrus is downstairs yelling at something. Glad he's not doing it in here, though. Happy howdy, also. I can believe that. Another opportunity for you to give me magic. Money. I can believe that. I accept that. Jesus Christ, Garrus. That one's just really satisfying to get. Yippee! Magic! Oh, I jumped wrong. I gotta go back to the main room. Like the main room when I switch over the water, so I can go back to the first room when I do that. Nice. I'm a pro. Too far. Come on, get up. Get up. Ice doesn't last forever, and there's skeleton fish that wanna kill me. Oh, I need to remember. Night, first day. Save the old lady. So I can get the all-night mask. Nice. I don't know why I never really did this before. Lure it all the way over. And then just go from there. I love the bomb chew just trying its best. But unfortunately, I was in cutscene. Flawlessly done. Garrus has just sauntered on in. Yeah, none of that, please. So there's 15 stray fairies per dungeon. Yeah, fuck you. It's fun having the ice arrows when I'm in here. Because I can just zoom right to essentially the end. Come on. I need to take him out so I can get his frog. Just 2 jump slashes, not bad. What has brought you all this way? He doesn't say anything about the fact that he was just a monster. Full magic, full arrows. We doing good. What's in the boss key chest? Probably just 5 rupees, but... Huh. Alright. Can't beat me. I still need to be grabbing the keys? Makes sense, but rude. Or maybe I don't. I don't think there's a fairy in those rooms. We're taking the risk. Oh, concussion. If I'm careful. I'm further than I wanted, but oh well. It works. It feels so right playing this game with the NSO N64 controller. Like, it feels so how it's supposed to be. No matter how janky of a controller that this is, but I have to hold it like this. It's a beautiful thing. It truly, truly is. And this time I'll open it. Unlike when I actually did this dungeon, and I spawned the chest but then just left. Excuse me. I thought it was going to leave without me. Like, I will admit that if I were playing with a GameCube controller, it would feel better, but I love the individual C buttons. I need ice arrows. And nice that even that platform right next to me is in the spot it needs to be. So I can just get all the chests. Four more. It'd be interesting if the arrow changed to ice when I switched it in my my inventory there. There's only been a few times where I've ended up with a platform there horizontal instead of vertical. Three more. And one of them is in this room, and then that leaves the last two to be in the boss room. Well, the room before the boss room. I forgot that I need to do this. If I wasn't looking for the fairies, I would have just gone on the other way and left. $13. God, doing this dungeon backwards is such an interesting thing. 14 and 15. Very left behind. The only way to leave the dungeon is either by beating the boss or going out the same way you came in. Lovely. Now to the mountain. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are too. I'm playing a lot of Pokemon recently. It's been really amusing how I've been playing Pokemon. Like, I've been playing Fire Red since it came out on the... got released on the Switch. And literally, I'm about 30 hours in. Alright, 30 hours in. And I just finished the SSN and beat Lieutenant Surge. Whoops. I've just been training every single Pokemon that I have and get until they're at a point that I'm happy with. And I'm a completionist, so I have to catch every Pokemon that is available on every route. So a lot of the leveling is on Pokemon that I'm not even going to be using, I just want in my Pokedex. So close. No! That was bullshit and I should have won. Like I shouldn't have. But... oh, I'm running out of magic. Well, now this is just cheating. $47. Jeez. That's exciting. Who took my magic? I know it was me, but who took my magic? That's direct lines. That's really exciting. What important location does this lead to again? Hmm. Oop. Though the Ancestry map got Port Royal Acadia confused with Alberta. Because, yeah, the further my family went away from Nova Scotia was Quebec. Well, that's still fun. Confusing Port Royal Acadia with Alberta. That's fun. Wow, a white wolfos and it was only one shot. And not even a jump slash, just a shot. So that's now both map and compass gotten. Also found out Mexico does similar, so I can get citizenship for all of North America. That's really fun. Is out there collecting all the citizenships like they're fucking Pokemon cards. I need to get back to Clocktown by midnight. After that, they need more laws changed because the European countries basically have the deadline of inheritance citizenship by the 1900s. Depends on the country you have. Always the most satisfying when you get the quick spin out first. Zoop. I mean, we had 7 already. Use the button as a bit of a jump. Zoom zoom. Oop. Flawless. I am the greatest. None stand above me. There's no frogs in this dungeon, to my knowledge. No frogs to my recollection. There's like 5 generations, or there are at least 4 branches. Someone did but wasn't documented. It usually wasn't documented, and if it was documented, the documents were usually destroyed. Because gotta hide that shit, you know? Can't let people know. It feels unfair to these guys to do that to them like that. Come on, where are you? I think I was just hitting the icicle. Rude. Silver lining, at least. No, I fucked it. I had too much speed. I might not need to do that, actually, right now. Which is not an unheard of way of that happening. Oh, usually it's the other gender. Well, not, I wouldn't say usually, but the ones that you hear about. Yeah, no, honestly. Silver lining. I always love doing that. Well, I'm actually surprised I made that. Yeah, that's a wizard fight. That's a wizard fight. And then just 2 little rooms there. No, I'm not gonna take the chance. I'm just gonna let myself fall. Slowly. But surely. We make our way through. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. That's on me. Creating fear of, oh my gosh, Canada will get so many people. 1, most don't know of it, and 2, it's very specific with needing past Canadians, and 3, it takes time and money. People already say that the wait time is anywhere between 3 months and 3 years. Like, the majority of it will be Americans who want to leave America. Which at least there's that possibility. I need to make the thing down. They are so rude. So now I can get to those other sides. Yeah, this is just Wizard Fight. Don't know why I actually came in here. For me, it's getting things ready, so when I get the money, I can apply, and then hope it approved by the time I move states. Yeah, because changing addresses and whatnot for things like that is such a pain. Very pretty state Washington is. Feels weird going this way. Where are you? $13? I gotta raise it up now. Yeah, Washington State, aesthetically, from everything I've seen, is like just BC. Same forests, same mountains. And BC's insane. I need to go back. I plan on going back soon. Within the next few months. Hopefully sooner. Plan on making a trip out there again for a little while. Don't know how long. Time will tell. I never went into there. Probably how I never encountered that one other room. Oh yeah, this room. I completely forgot about this room. Well, that Pierceling's skull. He's dead. Ooh, midnight. I know exactly where the 15th one is, and I should have it if I didn't accidentally hit the A button and drop. I gotta come back to get that, but I gotta do this. Yeah, Woodfall will take me like 5 minutes to get all the fairies. Of course you're already prepared for the seafood that's over there. I feel like the fishing should be pretty good. It all depends as to how the local ministry deals with things, but at least here, Canada, fish real good. Now y'all get out of here. Get. You're not wanted here. Get out of here. Go. Do. Leave. You're unwanted here. Wait, guard, get him. He's the thief. Because I want to bring Louisiana seafood boils to my friends up north. I hear they use some Old Bay. Yeah. There's nothing on Zatar and... Yo! Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We're all mad here. I love it. Is that a powder made from like the Middle Eastern Zatar spice? Or is that just a brand called Zatarns? Because that's interesting. But also, howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing swell there, Maddie. Zataran. Ah, okay. Well, I'm dyslexic, so. Hope you're doing well. I had a nice stream there, Maddie. I need to slow down time again. There we go. It's the name brand that mixes stock and spices. Finishing your first solo rando. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Nothing feels better than completing the first rando. Always such a great feeling. Oop, I always do that. Every single time. Whoop. That I just overcorrected. 5 hour no sword, Jesus. You see, the hitting of that second snowball, I actually could not see the ground that I was missing it, so that's my excuse for that one. And I almost did it again. 5 hours no sword, that's insane. I once did a seed where I did... Oh, fuck. I did a majority of it. I ended up doing without, like, some transformation masks and without the hook shot. Rude. Like, I've done Great Bay without, without hookshot and without Zora mask. It was hell, I will say. No way around it, just it was hell. But an experience. Play Archipelago! Hell yeah! I've been meaning to do my first Archipelago, but I just haven't gotten around to figuring out the server settings stuff to get the games going. I run Linux on my PC here, so it took me a while to even fucking get BizHawk to go. Finally cleared Snowhead and Southern Swamp this time. Hey, if you don't gotta do the rest, then you don't gotta do the rest. Oh, yo, sick, me too. I don't use BizHawk. Realize that you could do the recomp. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do the recomp with Archipelago. Unless you're talking about other form of randomizer. We love the moddable abilities. Oh, yo, that's really cool. I didn't realize that. You learned something new. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I really need to resize those alerts. Ever since I swapped over to Pop OS, I had to reset up all my OBS stuff, and I have just forgotten that I forgot that I needed to do the resizing of everything, so I just never got around to it. Now, can I just jump down? Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, because it is... Confusing is a word for it, I will say. Well, it's just confusing for me, because I'm not super good with that sort of stuff. With, like, the whole... port shit and other... It's slightly confusing. Other forms of randomizers I can do perfectly fine and all that nonsense, but... Archipelago is a process. Yeah, no, absolutely. It would definitely be the type of thing that... the more you do it, the more just kind of smoother the process gets. Recomp is pretty intuitive. Op Tracker helps a lot during the run. I never even thought about what trackers I'm going to be using. Because a lot of my randos that I've been doing have been on ship and whatnot. So it has that built-in tracker. So I didn't even consider getting a tracker on my going on here. That'll be fun. Honestly, no, that's respectable. I wish that reached. I like ship, but found it much more difficult of a randomizer, especially for Archipelago. Yeah, it definitely is always a process of setting everything up. I have yet to do one on my PC here since I got Pop OS. Got a whole new PC for it and everything. Still got my other PC. I'll be using that for things that I can't get running on Pop OS properly. Like, anything that requires my capture card until people get the capture card going for Elgato 4K capture Mark 1. They only have the Mark 2 figured out and able to be done, not the Mark 1. And the Mark 1 is what I have. We're going to do an Archipelago so hard that even crosses enemies. God, imagine. Enemy randomizer between fucking Dark Souls and this. That would be a time and a half, that's fucking sure. But I'd be able to do it. We all know how pro I am. Just throw Decker Nuts until the boss dies. Exactly. Pro at Zelda, and only when I have the patience. This isn't the enemy I thought it was. The enemy I want is on the bottom floor. Zoom zoom. And you could probably also guess by my name that I am also a Zelda pro. You can tell because I just did a quick spin without even spinning my control stick. And thank you, it is one of my favorite emotes that I have come up with. It came from just getting too many... Well, that's not the nut sound. It played, it's just always, for some reason, really quiet. And I've never figured out why. No, it plays! Like, if I go on here... Where are we? It is there, it's just very quiet. Everything else on the sound alert is louder. I love fighting Odawa with light arrows and Oh, the Great Fairy Sword over in like 2 seconds. Yeah, no, honestly. Fighting Odawa, just fighting Odawa in general is fucking child's play. Because even if you don't have the Great Fairy Sword or Light Arrows or the Fierce Deity's Mask or anything, you can just unlock them. Yeah, like the proper, like I had to do an achievement on this where I had to fight Odawa damageless using only the bomb flowers. And there were moves that he was doing that I haven't, I genuinely forgot that he was capable of doing. Like what? Since when were you able to do that? Ah yes, the one small key for this dungeon. I didn't have any sword last time I fought him. Light arrows really saved you. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can imagine that they would. God, no sword Odawa. Jesus Christ. I thought a fairy does come out. It was just delayed. It was like, I know this. Where's the fairy? 7th one. They fell. If I'm down here, I might as well get this way. Come on, seriously? You're a fairy. 5 more. You don't fight a frog guy in here? Yeah, somewhere in here. I'll stumble across them. Which reminds me that I forgot that I need to kill goat if I'm getting the frogs. Flawless. Yes. I'm planning on, so I'm doing this through retro achievements, so I'm getting all these achievements. These are all the ones that I have gotten. I've gotten quite a few. And I'm currently working on this one. Find all 60 dungeon fairies on the same 3-day cycle. And while doing it, I'm also doing other things that I can as well to get more heart pieces and whatnot. Yeah, Retro Achievements has 96 achievements. And there's also like speedrun achievements and like a glitch exhibition one and everything. It's interesting. If you haven't done or seen any retro achievements, you should check them out. Oh, fair. They add, I find, a lot of replayability to these older games. I did Donkey Kong Country right before this. It was the first video game that I ever played, so I did it as my as the first game on Retro Achievements. I jumped just immediately. Truly a classic. Absolutely is. It was a great first video game to ever play. And Majora's Mask was my first Zelda game. So I'm getting all the achievements for this. Like, I'm going to be doing a lot more, but at least first and foremost, the first ones I do are going to be the first ones that I've done. Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda. You're on top of my flower. Ocarina of Time was either my second or my third. Yeah, second or third Zelda game. No more than fourth. My first ones were Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, and Oracle of Seasons. I know, however, that Majora's Mask was the first one. I don't remember, though, if I played the Game Boy ones after Ocarina of Time or before, though. Time to get the last 3, and then dip on out of here, and then quickly go kill Goat so I can get the, achievement. Not the achievement, the heart piece. Last one. Now, I don't know if the achievement wants me to return the fairies. It just says find them. Return is probably part of the whole thing, but... if I need to return them, I will. Now let's go quickly go kill Goat. So it can be spring, so I can get the frogs. Frog heart piece. I said H word because heart piece, but horses? Not the H word that should have ever been the one, but... and yes, they are. As a kid, I never got the stone tower one because they were just so complicated. I could never figure them out. I have since done it and gotten all of them. I probably could have made it, but I didn't want to take a chance. Now I'm gonna fight Goat normally. Because I'm bad at the... arrows. So I had to get the flawless Goat achievement, I had to beat Goat without taking damage or using any transformation masks. So that means doing the arrow technique. But I'm gonna fight him normal. It's not as fast, but I just enjoy this boss fight. So I'm going to. I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't gotten hit by those electricity things. Normally they always hit me. So I'm surprised I dodged 2 in a row. Do you just wait for him to run around and shoot arrows when he passes? No, you stand in a specific position, a specific location near the beginning, and Goat just kind of stands there and shoots lightning at you. But you can just kind of spam arrows at him the entire time. Like, you stand right here, and then you just go side to side, and then he just kind of stands there and shoots electricity at you, and if you just kind of go back and forth, then you can win. Though you could probably do it that way as well, but that seems like such a lot more of a pain. Anytime. If I get back to the beginning... Oh, come on. Yeah, so specifically, it is by this window, like by that little window, this blotch of snow, this corner of it. And he just kind of stands right there and shoots electricity just like that. But instead of shooting and then running off, he just continues to shoot. I'm surprised that that worked out as well as it did there. He's throwing bombs, so he should be dead in just a couple more hits. Oh, rude. When I was a kid, I used to do this fight in reverse. Like, I would go the opposite direction of him and try and cut him off. Realistically, it wasn't the best idea because you hit him a lot less. Like, that there would have been 3 passes to get that many hits. Yeah, he's definitely... I was gonna say no more than 3, but I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, no, it was... It's like 1 or 2, no more than 3, and lo and behold, it was 3. And I love that he just crashes. Gets buried in some rocks. Now... I'm missing a frog! What frog am I missing? Is there a frog in Stone Tower? No, he's not in Stone Tower. He's in the secret shrine. Secret shrine. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think. I can't complete the secret shrine, but I might be able to just run over there and get that guy. Like, you could have done QPA, quick put away. You could have done quick put away and done index warp, but that's a process. I don't have light arrows. Wait, I don't have light arrows! I need light arrows! Alright, so I guess I'm doing Stone Tower. It's a glitch. 100%. So... I actually have a little video of it on my TikTok. But this owl statue right here exists 2 of them. There's that one. And then there's that one. And if you notice, even though I've gotten that one, that owl statue has remained closed. It's its own thing. It's its own individual owl statue, not tied to any of these index points on the map. So, if you go to these locations, do not hit any owl statues, but you hit this owl statue, with there's a few ways to do it. You can hover over this, like the load zone, or you can get quick put away, which let me see if I can quickly do that. Quick put away is when you interrupt putting away an item for a different item with an action. So I think I need to target it. It's been a while since I've done it, so I'm very rusty. But you essentially do the glitch there, and you'll know you do it when you hear the sound of the item being put away, but the bow is still in your hand. And then if you try and use the bow or anything, or the Deku stick, it'll become like an infinitely reaching backwards Deku stick. So you can just face this way and then swing it and then hit the owl statue there. And then it'll activate Index Warp. And the way that you bounce around with Index Warp, without having your cursor on anything on the map, if you play the Song of Soaring with only that owl statue activated, the Song of Soaring map will open up to Great Bay. If you try and move the cursor, game crash. Period. So once you open it, you can either close it or activate. You can't move anything. So it'll be on Great Bay. Otherwise, if you want to move it around, you have to put your cursor on the different locations on this map screen. So, like, you go to, you put it on Snowhead, and then it brings you to, like, Woodfall, or things like that. And it's a great way of going all the way around. Stone Tower as an index leads to game crash. Yeah, no, if you ever do decide to learn that one day, there's all that information. We do have a video on my TikTok that goes a little more in-depth and actually kind of shows it, but I'm not going to say you're going to need to watch that. Oh, I'm 2 hours in. I just realized. And what a perfect time to be reaching the 2-hour mark. Now, I am on day 2 and I would like to be entering this on day 1, but I'm going to do this the fun little exploit way. There's a couple ways of doing the exploit of getting into this area. You can either do like kind of a pause of the state of the world by opening a box and whatnot, and then you can walk off the button, but the button stays pressed down, and then you can hop on that platform and then make the world go again, more or less, and then it works. Otherwise, what's the song? I don't know how I remembered that on like my first essentially try. But otherwise, if you don't want to do the whole put everyone in there and make the whole bridge across, you can just put the one there. And then play it here to get it off the button. It's definitely the most complicated. And now that I'm off the button, I'm over here now. Easy, easy. We love it. But before I get going on this, every 2 hours, I like to take myself a quick short little break, get up, stretch my legs, get a drink, get a snack, and let my dog out and everything, because he's a little bit of a prissy pants and doesn't like waiting more than 2 hours to go out. So I am gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. Y'all should do the same because it's always good to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink some water, especially drink water, and all that fun little stuff. Yeah, no, anything that makes Stone Tower go faster, give it to me. Like, I actually learned a lot of speedrun exploits and tricks and whatnot to do Stone Tower and randos and whatnot, and it was out of process. But anyway, I am going to click off this so that music pauses so my music can go. I shall be right back. I'll be like 10-15 minutes, give or take, depending on how long my dog decides to take. I'll be right back. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. So we're here in Stone Tower Temple. Everyone's favorite dungeon. Such a process and mess of a dungeon it is. Alright, you're being rude. So that door's unlocked, but if I'm remembering correctly, it leads to a sun block. Yes. Been a hot minute since I've done this. Excuse me. Big block for Goron. Well, I'm officially all out of snacks. And as you could imagine, that's an issue. I did it backwards. I did the wraparound backwards. Down, right, up, left. But I did down, left, up, right. And it was incorrect. I don't think I've used proper bombs once. Wow. Double kill. I don't think I've used proper bombs once in this entire playthrough. Come on. Excuse me. The dungeon map. Boo, 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 boo. I knew that there was more. I apparently could not remember where they were, though. Hell yeah. Everyone's favorite room. Pretty easy if you can hover. Give me a hand, Dexy. Love it. I don't think I've ever done that the way that the game intends you to. I've always done it that way. We'll get all these buttons pressed. Now we open up this way for the very beginning opening entryway. We charge that mirror up. Pardon me. Love it. And I forgot about the chest in here. It's the compass. And the bomb chew's cheering for me. Kind of feels weird doing this game. Well, not game. Doing this dungeon the way that the game intends you to. Because I haven't done that. I haven't played this game proper fully in for about 5 years. Not since I streamed my playthrough for the Zelda 35th anniversary. Excuse me. I guess I should probably do these first, you know? Rude. There we go. Charge it up. Love it. That worked. In some definition of the word. Perfect. That's the shit we love to see. Exactly how we love to see it. What are you called again? Majora. They smell like gunpowder. They're like Gorons, but not. Where are you? How do you get over there? Ah, this room. Ah, fuck you. It's so precise. Weaving around all this bullshit. I think Gorons can walk in lava. Ha! I don't know if I ever noticed that sun up there. Like, genuinely. I wonder what it gives you. Like, what it does. Yep, knew that was about to happen. Took a little while to catch fire there. Going backwards. Flawlessly done. Garo Master. That's the Garo Master. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garo. Just dodge those swords. To think I could be defeated. Although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Ascaro. Light arrows. Light arrow of light. You got the light arrows. The light of justice shall target evil. I wish that door unlocked so I could go back and try that door and see where it leads. Still locked. Flawlessly done. Save doing more backtracking than I need, you know? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, right there. I'm like, how the fuck do I get out? I go. It's an Igor. Simply attacking it is no good. I say you should pay attention to the subtle changes in its eye. And the second Igor I fight gives me the Giant's Mask. I'm gonna do a quick swing back to that room. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that room and see what that sun medallion does. If I can even get to it. Like, if I can even hit it. No idea what just happened there, but I'll take it. Huh! I never knew about that. Like, genuinely. First time I've ever seen this. I love that. Fine, I'll do it the way I'm supposed to. I was just gonna play Song of Time, not Song of Time, Song of Soaring to get back to the beginning, but decided, nah, you know? Would have been faster, without a doubt. But I just didn't. Hell yeah, light arrows. Hell yeah. And here we are in the inverted Stone Tower Temple. 9 fairies so far. 6 more to go. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the ones that you can only get on that flip of the dungeon. So now we go for this flip of the dungeon. Zoom zoom. Isn't there a light medallion? Rude. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there is one more that I gotta go flip. At least it's in, like, literally the second room. I knew I should have tried to find a way to shoot that. Alright, there's a door up there. Ah, I was hoping I would hit the wind. Pardon me. Motherfucker. Tenth one. One of those rupees. God, levitating en route to there. That's a time. Turn around. Stupid. How fast of reflexes do you have? I want that magic. And and now up I go here. I miss D-pad integration. Zoop. This is a unique room. Transfer the block from one side of the room to the other. Getting over lips by flipping the room entirely. It's unique. Full magic. Ah, Wizrobe! Oh, nope, I was completely off. Lovely. $11. Zoom zoom. It's just so satisfying having these puzzles just on pat. Fuck off. You're just an Armos, right? A Death Armos. A Temple Guard. Look at the red mark on its chest. You know you've seen something like that before. The Igor is active. Well, I went to the pots to kill them, and the pots were like, nope, we'll come to you. Right, need to come into this room again to get the treasure chest so I can get the fairies that are in there. Death Bat. Probably the most unique boss, the mini-boss in this game. Sorry, not Death Bat, Gomez. I'm thinking of the Twilight Princess one and changing its name. There'll be no end to it if you can't get rid of those, or if you can't get those bats away from it. Does that shed any light on the situation? Or aren't you clever? You're being rude. It's a Stall Child's head. Right, no, yeah, the boss room is the room that I've fought, the Garo Master in. I thought for a second it was this room, but no. Love it. Hell yeah. I always forget about the secondary door there. Like, coming into this room, I always just beeline it straight forward. That I come in, and then go, ah yes, I go this way. Always forgetting that there's this here too. "11 out of 15. And he's about to die. So that's now 3 that are me needing to flip back to get. You're just a regular aggro, yeah. The other one just didn't shoot lasers like this. Giant's Mask. I forget what this is in 3DS Remake, but I honestly don't care. Mask of the Giants. You got the Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant. But can you use its power anywhere? Yeah, I got the one chest in that room, the one chest in the other room. Yeah, those are all fairies, and I think I need to flip it to get those. So let's flip it and get those. See if we get the achievement for the stray fairies. See if it pops for just getting, collecting them. If not, then I'll quickly zip to the different dungeons and hand in their stray fairies. I keep doing up instead of down. Zoom zoom. Well, rude. Is it gonna be in front of me? No. Upside down? Well, at least the other one. $13. Totally intended that. Let me up. There we go. $14. And let's get this 15th. This dungeon took me a lot less time than I was expecting it to. I can't believe I missed to get that chest. I did not do what I intended to do. Weird that I haven't been using the bunny hood. I guess if I know where the last one is, I don't need the fairy's mask. Yeah, I just completely bypassed going straight here. Stray Fairy Savior. So I did not need to return them, I just had to collect them. Hell yeah. Well, let's go fight Twin Molt then. Oh, can you use a hookshot on that chest? Yes, I can. Also, now that you've said it, you're not going to let me hookshot it anymore? Well, let me target it? Rude. Flawless. The last main story boss before the end. Well, look who it is here as well. You're about to see me fight Twin Mold here. The last boss that I need to fight before we're technically ready to beat the game, but I still have a lot more to do. It's such a good game. Two achievements for this. Beat Twin Mold and beat Twin Mold without taking damage or using any masks. And the Giant's Mask counts. Wait, without using any masks also implies no Fierce Deity Mask. Fuck, that was my plan. No Chateau. So I'm... Big Link. One of them's gotta be near and soon. There we go. So it was very recently that I learned that Twin Mold, not necessarily a centipede, it's a Moldorm. So there's two of them, so it's Twin Moldorm. And that's their naming scheme. Just quick spins all the way. Hell yeah. Easy fight. Giant masked insect. You seize Twin Mold's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of the evil Twin Mold. Fuck yeah. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? Oh, I got a haircut also, okay, so I'm very happy with it. I have bangs now. The spirits trapped in this land. Fuck yeah. Into the fairies. Great Fairy's Sword. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the Great Fairy of Kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the Fairy's Sword. Really anticlimactic, not much build-up. You got the Great Fairy Sword, set to see to use it. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. And now that's every item except for the last bottle. I've gotten every mask except for the All Knights mask, and in turn, the Fierce Deities mask. I've now gotten all 4 remains. Now, we shall go and see if I can get the frog in the secret shrine. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Love it. Yeah, I don't think I have enough parts to fully complete the secret shrine. But at this current moment in time, I just want the frog. Hehehe. It seems somehow you have managed to send the Akana's wandering spirits into peace. Outside of Akana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in these rooms want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Hehehe. That's what happens when you wear the bunny hood and try to jump on something. Is there a frog in here? Jesus Christ, there's a lot more than I remember. No, the last frog is in Great Bay Temple. It's one of the rooms that I didn't go in. Might as well go see about doing as much of this as I can. Another treasure chest. I want more magic. Work. I know, but I did get the one that's in Great Bay Temple. I wasted so many arrows there. Nice. That was quite the little fight there. Now, can I fight the fourth one? Do I have enough hearts for it? Probably not. Oh no, I do. There's also the Poe sisters that I need to do. Hehehe, you really are an amazing person, Talon. Thank you. It seems you somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, hehehe. Nice. Heart keys. Secret Shrine. Let me just see. Oh no, the one's just kind of chilling in the swamp. That's the one I'm forgetting about. I completely forgot about the guy just chilling in the swamp. Like, how can I forget about this guy? Ah, Dongero, it has been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be? Has spring finally come to the mountains? And look, it is true. Winter was so long I began to lose hope. I understand. I shall head for the mountains immediately. Let's head to the mountains ourselves. Moon's just hanging out. I've been waiting for you, Dongero. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Dongero, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our course. The conducting was spectacular, and all our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by your spectacular conducting. Let us do it again sometimes. Hell yeah. Let's go deal with the Poe sisters. Get that heart piece. Oh no, it's becoming the final day. Spirit House, we prepared wandering spirits and are awaiting your arrival. Gotta wait for morning, apparently. These are daytime spirits, I guess. It's not to curry, so could be worse. So getting this. Yeah, getting this will pop me up one more heart container. And then that's 3 more full heart containers. 1 heart container I get on the moon. And then that leaves 2 more. I still have stuff in the ocean left to do. Where is he? Because I beat the dungeon? Must have been. Must be. All Might Mask. Bottle. 2 heart pieces. So that guy gives me one heart container. The moon gives me a second. 2 heart pieces from Grandma. And that still leaves 6 heart pieces unaccounted for. Oh, there's the Clocktown Shooting Gallery. That's 1 heart piece. There might be one in the field that I've missed. Might be Kome's boat cruise as another. Oh! The path is no invisible platform. I need to do the beavers again. That's another. The Great Bay Fisherman's Jumping Game is another. And the Spirit House Poke Challenge. I already know about that one. Okay, I need to set Scarecrow song. I don't have my captions on and I don't know what I just said. This is east, not west. Yeah, I've actually almost neglected this hole now that I think about it, and I don't know why. Got him. So one heart container from the moon. So that just leaves 4 heart pieces. Keep entering Clocktown to do something, but I forget what it is each and every time. Write the Scarecrow song, verbally say it so I remember Scarecrow song. Now we'll get the one that is on the road to Snowhead, now that I've got the Scarecrow song. Maybe I don't need the Scarecrow song. That barely worked. Ah! Ah! I was gonna be like, ah, fooled ya. Nope. Got me. I do need the Scarecrow song. Zoom zoom. Alright, I think I've figured out all the heart pieces. The Akana Valley one, the Great Bay Ocean World Fisherman's Jumping Game, Kome's Boat Cruise Target Game, Andrew, both those, and the Clocktown Archery, as well as the Four on the Moon. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna make time be regular, and then skip ahead to the night so I can buy the all-night mask. And then I might leave it there for the evening. Have next time be me finish up collecting the heart pieces and whatnot. And then beat the game. And then go about doing other ones. Oh, I adore this game. It was my first Zelda game ever. Played it when it came out. Loved the game so much. Been my favorite Zelda game since day one. Now we just gotta bide a little bit of time until it's 10 o'clock to buy the all-night mask. And yeah, boop. Looking at the trophies that I have left, let me just do a refresh of the page there. God, I don't have a lot. Just watch it for Ben. Yeah, no, honestly. He can pop up anywhere. God, I have a lot of achievements. I have 79 out of 96 of them. Obtain the All-Night Mask about to, obtain the Fierce Deity Mask, defeat Yorg without taking damage, defeat Twin Mold without taking damage or using any masks, stay awake through Granny's story and get a prize, obtain all 20 heart containers, defeat Majora and watch the credits, bring Deku Princess, Gold Dust, Seahorse, Magic Mushroom, Chateau Romani, and Hot Spring Water to the moon. Find and obtain the reward in Deku Trial, Zora Trial, Link Trial, Goron Trial. Beat the game without playing the Song of Time more than once, so that's a different playthrough. Beat the game without collecting any heart containers, hopefully that same playthrough there. Defeat Majora without taking damage or using any masks. Achievement will unlock at credits. I can realistically do that on any of them. And then complete all entries in the Bomber's Notebook and bring 6 big pose to Beneath the Graveyard on the final day. How do you get multiple big pose? Apparently the big pose just respawns in the bottom of the well. Didn't actually know that. So I'll get that, the Bomber's Notebook one, art container, and stay awake through Granny's song stories. God, I really don't have that many achievements left. I haven't done any I haven't done any Majora's Mask ROM hacks, but I have done a few Ocarina of Time ROM hacks. They're pretty fun. I didn't finish the last one I was working on. I don't remember what that one was, though. Golly. It was like a full redo of the game, not like a smaller ROM hack, like a full-size ROM hack. I made it to the Shadow Temple. Wrong door. Gotta look around! I'm doing a special sale, check it out. Tonight's bargain is the all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but I'm sure it's a freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you can try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? 500 rupees. You won't get sleepy if you wear this mask. Anti-insomnia. You got the all-night mask. Apparently, this mask won't let you drift off to sleep, even if you want to. Wear it with C. You bought a weird mask. This was added to your notebook. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell. I kid you not. Can I buy something? Nope. Golly. I'm so close to getting all of it. Just one more bottle. And one more mask. And 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. Yeah, I love the tiger print that's like just the tiger head that's behind her chair. It's so fun. I love that it's just there. She had a tiger in Ocarina at a time, so I'll have to have a tiger here too. But yeah, no, I think that I am actually gonna end it here. Pretty fun, good spot to end it. Next time I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 achievements next time. At least. And then I just have the 3-day challenge and the 3-heart run. Golly. Golly gee, Batman. But that's exciting. Where's Garrus, since it's getting to be the end of the stream and he needs to be here? Is he nearby? It doesn't seem like it. Ugh. He heard me and he was actually coming. And here he is. I never have, though that would be a lot of fun. Let's pop over to me here. Close that here and play this here. Yeah, Garrus. Yeah, no, I haven't, and I think I forgot to change that this stream is number 6, not number 5. I absolutely did forget, so that's fun. Garrus is just kind of licking my hand because he's a weirdo. Yeah, I've never done a no-death run, or no-damage run, at least to my knowledge. I might have done a no-death run without realizing it. But yeah, no. I should do those one of these days. But that is, in fact, going to be everything for today. It was a super fun stream. Garrus is hopping down here. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server, so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your artwork, your music, your streams, your videos, your anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. I don't know what my bangs are doing right now. I'll deal with that. Having bangs is fun. I've never had bangs before. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. And once again, I want to thank you all oh so very much for watching. It was super fun, and I'm looking forward to next time beating the game and then working on the remaining few achievements. I'm really close to getting all this done, which is wild. But yeah. You're weird down there, Garrus. You're just making noises. Anyway, thank you all also very much for watching. I shall see y'all next time. Peace out.